Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Give me 1 second. Oh, I need to... Hold on. So there are some things that will not work for this stream, just so you guys know. Yeah, some things won't work. I'll pause that as well. All right. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. We are starting here in just a second. I'll just make sure everything is connected. I don't know. I have no space on my desk right now. So hold on. I need to figure out... How am I going to do this? All right, hold on. Actually, you know what? We'll figure it out live. We're figuring it out live, everybody. That's how we do it here. Wait, that's not the right thing. Hold on. All right. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Adrian, thank you for the tweet reminder. I haven't tweeted. I will tweet. I promise. But I have not tweeted. Emmers, hello. Welcome in. Gilmore, hello. How are you? Blue Moon Kraken. How's it going? It has been a while. But I am doing mini painting today. I just finished a couple of mini canvas paintings myself. Oh, nice. We're doing like a miniature, like a D&D miniature type of thing, but it's a space cat. Let's see. Also, it's been a hot minute. How you been doing? I'm doing good. We're doing Cat Week. And this is our second week of Cat Week, where we've only been playing cat games, and doing cat things. And so this is part of it. So we're going to be painting a little cat. You guys can do !STL, and it should take you to the link of where, if you would like to print this and purchase this, you are also more than welcome to. But Opons, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. So, okay, hold on. Ixiosh, welcome in. You got Dog Week coming up? Probably maybe next year. We only do it like once a year. But we were actually just asked that the other day, so that's funny. But hello, Ixiosh, how are you? So, okay, I have no room for anything, because I need you guys to be able to hear me. And so I need my mic somewhere. But then, hold on. Keyboard, you go over here. We don't really need you as much. Can you guys hear me? How's the mic from that where it is right now? Not bad. Nice. Well, welcome in. Currently, I'm waiting because my the miniatures we'll be painting are currently drying off from their like base coat. Do you print from resin? I have a resin printer. This was not from resin. This is just a normal PLA, PLA plastic that I'm going to be painting. This is the model technically, but this is not the right. This is not the one. This is not the chosen one. Oh gosh, hold on. This is not the chosen one, because it was bad. Also, okay, hold on. One. That's fine. I'll be this when we actually start painting. I'll make my camera smaller. But this is he's a little space cat. He actually has a little motorcycle as well that we'll be painting. But he's a little delivery space cat. This one did not print very well. You can see there's the there you go. His tail had a bit of an accident right there. As well, you can see all of the you can tell that I have been whatchamacallit, putting the base coat on. Do I use gloves? No. Should I? Probably. But it's this guy. That we'll be painting. And it'll be a lot of fun. I'm actually very much looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be great. That's not a deformed tail. That's a fluffy tail. I guess it's built-in fluff. So this is the actual model, but it's currently the one that we're actually painting is outside right now. So I'm just gonna let it dry for a bit, and then I'll go get it. But what have you been up to? Have you been playing any games? Anything exciting? I'm gonna have some coffee while we wait. But I'm excited. For those who haven't been here for a bit, so we've been doing Cat Week, and which started last Monday, and so we've only been playing cat games. We played, we played Black Sad, Rain World, Cat Quest 2, The Good Life? Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only one. We finished The Good Life yesterday. And I double checked, and we did actually get, like, the main ending. There's really not much besides, like, side quests. So as confusing as it is, that is the way. That is what it's supposed to be. I'm playing Sea of Thieves, then pre-simulator than Cyberpunk. Nice, nice. I really wish Sea of Thieves was something that I had. I have no way to play it. It looks really fun, though. Looks very fun. I've watched Mr. Sputnik play it a lot, and it looks great. And now that I remember, I'm gonna tweet. I'm gonna tweet people and say, "Hey, I'm live." All right, hold on. I don't. I have a Mac, which it is not. It is not on. Lyko, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Where? Wait, hold on. In terms of art, medium is like the type of thing that you use, right? So like oil versus acrylic, right? We'll do... There we go. We're tweeting.
He was so hot. Steve.
Spudsky! Oh, what's happening? Welcome in. Hold on, I'm tweeting. Let's do that. Okay. Boom. Wait, that jump scared me? What jump? What jump? Did I miss something? Let's see. Howdy, Jet. I'm here for Work, Lurk, and Vibes, but I was wondering if it's too late for Cat Week sponsor submissions. It is not. We should have some. So if you or have space. So in the Discord, there is a Cat Week sponsors thread. We are looking different because we're painting today. We are painting. And Demi D, how are you? Let's see. A medium, I believe, is what you paint with. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I was trying to figure out what to say for my tweet, and I just made something up at this point. But I have tweeted. Let's see. I find acrylic to stick better than to PLA. Then I put a clear coat on top of it. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably put some kind of matte finish or something on it. But Damien, how are you doing? How is Resident Evil going? Treating you? So yeah, we're painting. This is my desk. This is actual stuff. My camera's all the way up there. It is. We're mini painting. So this is not the model we are painting. I mean, it is technically, but it's not the one we're painting. The one we're painting is outside. Oh, your sound alert. That's funny. The real one we're painting is currently outside, just drying off from the base coat. But we're painting a little space cat, and it's motorcycle. Do I have the photo? Hold on. I have the like. Where is it? Where did I put cat folder? Delivery space cat. And Demi! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Are there any primers in chat? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Love the dual cam setup. Thank you. We haven't mini painted in a while because I just got my 3D printer has not been doing very well. Has not been cooperating. And so anyway, it's finally starting to work though, and so I've been printing things. I actually printed. This is gonna be something. All right. Oh boy, it's all falling apart. And by falling apart, it's actually staying together, but everything else is falling off. You guys are not gonna be able to really see this. I printed something else for this stream. You guys can't see it really. It's a paint holder. Oh, it fits some of my paints, and it also it holds some brushes on it. I actually 3D printed this last night, and I was like, I'm gonna need more desk organization, and so here we are. Are you wearing a new bandana? I am not. This is one of them, but it is because this. So I don't use this camera anymore. The quality is a little and so it's actually thinking this is very similar to my background, which is normally not. You can kind of see this is its true color. It's like a blue. It's mountains. It's Mount Fuji and like clouds or suns or something. But how is RE45? That's a gun in Apex. How is RE4 treating you? Right, you're playing the fourth one yesterday. But yeah, so for those that don't know what we're painting, we are going to be painting the middle cat here on this picture, and then you see the little motorbike thing that's off to the side that the other cat is on. We're painting that. It's just drying out in the outside. I thought it was ombre. No. It's actually legitimately like, yeah, you can see, yeah. It's being chromed out. Resident Evil is awesome. Have you been playing through all of them? Because I think you said you played 1, 2, and 3, right? I played 1 a super long time ago when it was remastered on the GameCube. And I think I played a bit of 2. And I feel like there was another one. I can't remember which one, but I played the GCRE one too. Nice. I actually really loved that one. I think it's super fun. And I'm not a big like spooky horror guy at all. I get jump scared super easily. But I like there's something about it that's really well done. Kind of speaking up, almost in that same vein, like it's a specific style, but I watched Werewolf by Night last night. And it was so good. Werewolf by Night is the Marvel special, like Halloween special that just released. It's a 1 hour. It's hard to say movie, but it is like it's a 1 hour movie. And it's done like in black and white, and it has sort of like a cheesy retro horror feel, and it is very well done. I will actually say I kind of think. I'm still processing the movie, but I kind of think in that 1 hour, they made me care for certain characters more than they have made me care for other characters that we've spent way more time with. So I don't know what that says, but if you guys are looking for just like another Halloween treat to watch, I suggest watching Werewolf by Night. It was super good. It was a little bloody, but it's not as bad because it's like it's in black and white, and it's also like kind of made to look a little like some of the effects in it are even purposefully made to look kind of like you're watching an old school movie. And I loved it. I was like, I love this style. That's always a blessing to care about characters, for sure. I think many developers take that feeling for granted and don't put as much effort as they should. That's true. I think that's true from a game standpoint. Werewolf by Night is a movie, or like it's on Disney Plus. But I agree, though. I think even in games, I feel like if they can't make you care for the characters, I don't know. I don't. It's hard for me to get super connected. Like we were playing. So we've been doing Cat Week, which is where we've been playing only cat games, only cat stuff. That's why we're painting a space cat. I should put him on the, even though it's not the one. You're not the chosen one. And also here, we'll do this for now. It's probably bad that it's like not in focus. There you go. We've only been doing cat things for the past like weekish, or 2 weeks now almost. And we were playing I love mystery games, love point and click games. We're gonna play one called Black Sad, which is based on a graphic novel, and the graphic novel's pretty good. But the game, they just did not do a really good job at making the characters like, I don't know, like I felt nothing. While it was going on, I felt absolutely nothing. And so we just stopped the game. I was sort of like, especially for this, there's no pressure to finish a game. And I kind of feel that way with any of the games we play. Granted, I try to finish most games we start, even if I'm sort of meh about it. No pressure's the best, yeah. But I'm totally like, if I'm not really enjoying it, there's a good chance that other people are not enjoying it as well. And I don't, for the most part, I don't think you guys want to watch me do something that I'm just not enjoying. So, your bandana's green screen. I know it's this. We're using my old webcam for me. I decided to use the nice camera on the actual mini painting because I figured that's like where all the detail's gonna be. You felt nothing? Sounds like a line from a moody detective protagonist would say. That's a good point. I did. Imagine me black and white sitting in an office and saying, I feel nothing. But I didn't. It just, there was something weird about it, and I don't really know how to like pin the emotion down, but we enjoyed watching you play Carto. Carto was fun up until it wasn't. But by that point, we were so far into the game that I was like I think we only had an hour-ish left. And I was like, I don't... I remember saying, and I am glad that we followed through, but I remember saying, I want to beat this today so that none of you can say, like, hey, you should go back and finish Carto. What is Carto? How much gold paint are we using today? Probably not much, but maybe. I don't know. I could be tempted to use some gold. What is Carto? It is a indie puzzle game that has a cool concept. It's basically like the puzzle solving is you move map tiles around. And so there are some rules on like where a map tile can go, but you play a character that's on that map. And in order to like, she might need to reach an item that will help her get to another area. So you have to move where the map pieces are so that she can walk over there and get whatever item that she needs. Some of the map pieces have like mountain ranges and whatever, and so you have to make those connect. Like a river can't just connect into nothing. And so it's a like really interesting concept. There was just a couple puzzles at the end that I just did not get. Like I was just not understanding what they wanted me to do. And chat was telling me one thing, and I'm a like no backseating type of person, but like chat was getting really frustrated at me. I was like, and then I think part of it is also, I think part of the reason why I don't like backseating, there's a spoiler aspect to it, but also there's a part of it where it's like, I know that while you're explaining something to me, I'm not going to understand it. Like I need carefully written instructions if I'm supposed to follow something. And so chat was trying to tell me what to do and how to solve the thing and the puzzle, and I was like, that is what I'm trying to do. But we were both trying to solve anyway. Chat was right. I'll say that. I'll admit chat was right. However, I was not getting it, and that last puzzle, one of the last puzzles lasted us so long. It was a lot. And it was also one of our longer streams. And I am somebody who I don't know. I just get sort of like, the longer a stream goes, if I haven't like stopped, if I'm getting hungry, I start getting a little hangry. And so I think, and so chat being like, no, do this. No, you're doing this wrong. I was like, okay, I am not enjoying this. Robin Luna, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Doso frustrated. Oh yeah, he uninstalled the game after he finished right on stream. He was hangry. I was like, sweet, we're uninstalling this on stream. I want it gone. It was an interesting game, but some of the puzzles were hard. It was, and I feel like I'm generally pretty good at solving puzzles, but this one, I don't know. I had the right idea, but I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. And it's kind of hard to explain that. But I was like, oh, these things need to line up. But I was lining up different parts of the map to it. It's kind of hard to explain. Anyway. Overall, though, I mean, like, very good concept. And it was very fun up until it wasn't. But yeah, some of the last puzzles were a little tough. But I'm glad we're done with that. But chat loves to bring it up. Loves to bring it up. Frida has entered the Discord. If you'd like to choose her as Cat Week sponsor. Oh, I can't wait to see. Let me go check real fast on the minis. Let me see if it's dried, and I'll come back. I'll just leave you here with this cat. So please talk amongst yourselves. Tell me, answer this. I should have had something before I said that. Answer this. What's your favorite color? I don't know. I can't think of anything. But I'll be right back. You just. I'm back. It needs, I think, a few more minutes, so I'm just gonna leave it outside. Let's see. I have many favorite colors, which maybe you wouldn't expect a colorblind person to say, but I love pinks and reds and pastel colors. Personal favorites could be a neon pink and neon green, but for clothing, most pastel blues or pinks. Oh, and black. I love the color black. What? Uh-oh. Hold on. What colors do you have trouble seeing, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Crisis averted. I should have washed my hands after touching the minis, but I didn't. But I got a little bit of primer on my new mug, but I was able to wash it off. My favorite color is gray. I love gray. I think it's like a deep, like a charcoal gray. The logo for date nights, turns out it actually uses a color called jet, was it jet gray or something like that? It wasn't jet black. And I was like, that is a complete coincidence. Nick was looking up like the color codes. You know when it's a clear night and orange halogen lights from a town in the distance are illuminating the sky? The sky is this magical illuminated orange over darkness, and that's my favorite color. However, my favorite color to wear is purple. Oh, very nice. That's a really cool, specific color, I feel like, Rob. I like that. If you were to tie an emotion to that color, what would you call it? Like, how would you describe that color as an emotion? Nostalgia, interesting for me. Oh, I like that. And Arceus, welcome in. How are you today? Both my brothers and I are all pretty badly colorblind. I get most colors mixed up with similar ones, but can usually narrow it down to two options when prompted: pink, blue, brown, red, red, green, orange, green, yellow, green, purple, blue, etc. Interesting. That's fascinating. Interesting. You seem like a super cheerful guy. I thought you'd like orange, purple, or yellow. No. I don't know. I actually really don't like as I wear orange right now. Or like, it's actually it looks orange on screen. It is not that orange. In fact, it is more like a reddish. This camera is just not as good as this one. Anyway, but no, I love gray. I think like gray is just a color that can go with everything, and I don't get tired of it. I feel like reds are really intense, and some things I think look cool, like wearing red or like as red, but I don't know. I just feel like a good deep gray. I love. Hello, Arceus. Jed also likes living in cold and hates peanut butter. True. So that does sound like a gray person, no? Back to work for me, Michael. I hope work is fantastic. I hope you have a great day. I don't have a favorite color, or least favorite color. I have favorite color combinations. Ooh, interesting. What are some of those? Still feeling crappy, honestly, but it's all good. Don't want to saddle you up with all that. Oh, you're totally fine. I at least like to hear how you're doing, you know? Let's see, I grew up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and it brings me memories of being at my aunt's hot tub, which wasn't in the city, but not out of it. I remember being in a hot tub in winter and looking at the bright night sky. So many contrasting feelings that make it feel special. That's so nice. That sounds like such a great memory. Hey, greens. Lime green is my favorite. Fun. That's awesome. It's actually interesting to see how many of you have that color as like, I mean, yours is your username isn't like lime green, right? Or is it? It is kind of, I feel like it's a little brighter, right? Than a lime green, or a little bit more bold than a lime green. I don't know. It's lime greenish. Yeah, I would say that. That's fair. Because, well, Rob said that he likes to wear purple and his name is Purple. Spudsky, yellow, pink, orange, teal, and red dark. Red dark teal. Interesting. That's really fun. I like that. Really pops on the black version. That's actually fair. Yeah. Sunset orange for the win. Oh, that's awesome. And you see, and your name is orange. That's great. I would do gray. I mean, you can, but it doesn't stand out at all. No, especially if they're using dark mode. All your comments get missed. Absolutely the reason my name is Purple. Interesting. Oh, I totally can. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Currently, we haven't started painting yet, so we're just chatting. I was just asking about everyone's favorite color. We all have Our fave colors as names, right? What's mine? Oh, I did cyan. Or, yeah, I did like a cyan color. Blech. Yeah. Not feeling well. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I just couldn't remember. I was like, what is my name? What color is my name? Not what is my name. So Cat Week is no more. No. This is still part of Cat Week because it's a cat. You see, what we're painting today is a space cat. He's a space cat delivery guy. Here's the image. See, look how adorable he is. And then on Monday we're starting Stray, and then once we finish Stray, that'll be the end of Cat Week. So next week will be the end. Thursday next week, I'll say it again. Thursday next week, we get to start Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Every time I try to say the secondary name, Kingdom Battle always comes first, and then it's like, no, it's Sparks of something, and then I keep, it runs through my head, Sparks of the Kingdom? No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, Spark Battle? No. Now I prep for the possibility of calling out tomorrow. No! I hope you don't. Well, if you need to call out, I hope you do. And I hope it's, I hope then you get a chance to rest. Oh, I feel like I watched so many people play Stray, but still don't know a thing about the game. I have not watched really a single minute of the game besides the trailer, so I know nothing. And I'm very excited though. But yeah, we'll start that on Monday. Very excited. We have a great bunch of games coming up. I'm super pumped. Let me go check again. Now that we've waited a few minutes, let me check again on the minis, and I will be RB. Hello, I'm back. Let's see, Spudsky, BRB, alright. Oh, wait. Boop. I think I missed some stuff. Look forward to watching Stray. I tend to be in chat more than witness whatever happens on stream. That's fair. Let's see. They are. More people got sick? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Well, I hope you feel better, Sassy. Yeah, hopefully it's minimal. I know that is a bike, but it looks like a like a cursed bird. That's funny. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself small hair. It still maybe needs like a second. Where is my aha? Hold on. Is this gonna be able to? Interesting. Hold on. Theoretically, okay, maybe if he sits on it. Let's see. Oh, the bike straight at the camera does look odd. It does. I can see it. It's probably just a little bit more, so I'm just kind of leaving it. But oh, you guys can't really see it at that height. Hold on. We need to do a test also of where the okay. The focus needs to be. Okay, you sitting on this thing? Are you okay? Let me just mock. Okay, I think you might be fine. Hopefully he stays. Okay, but hold on. Let's see. Oh wait. He fallen off. Okay. So like, if I'm here, I don't know if this will be like the normal height. Yeah, that's about in focus. It's about in focus. I know it's just a sore throat and a headache, but this is what happens when parents send kids to school sick. Yeah, for sure. If more parents actually kept their kids home, it'd be much better. Yeah, agreed. It is. We're mini painting today, Adrian. It's like we learned of absolutely nothing for the last 3 school. I know, right? I'm noticing a few little, like, things that need to be cut. So hold on. So generally, this model came out pretty good. The backside is still, like, it's not the worst. Backside's not the worst. There are just these little, like, small things. I might have to just, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're just gonna let it sit just for a little bit longer. I wanna look something up. It's a fancy tool. Yeah, it is. It's so, oh, by the way, I can show you. It's so that it helps keep your, because I have very notoriously shaky hands, and so it allows you to hold it and it, like, you can kind of brace it a bit better. By the way, this is the real, like, the real size of the bike. Like, this is what it normally should have been, and then this is, and then here it is next to it. It's Gigantor, brother. Let me check one thing. I wanted to look for something for inspiration. And I totally forgot to look it up. So hold on one second. Okay. So I have an idea for how I want this to generally look. But I wanted to... Okay. I wanted to see how the lighting worked on, like, visors for, like, a helmet. Because we have a few different things we could do. I think that's kind of interesting. But all right. So hold on. While we're letting this dry a little bit, and I'll put the focus back on it. There you are. Let me get a few colors ready. I did not shake up any of this stuff. We'll see how it all goes. Boop. So it's been a while since we've done one of these streams. But just know that you can, like, if you have something you need to work on, it's a perfect time to do this. But we can just sit here and chat while I do this. It's not the most exciting stream, so it's just kind of like a chatting stream. But I also happen to be working on something. So, yeah, feel free to just chat, lounge, hang out. Okay, it's good. Nice. I'm gonna try not to get paint everywhere. Runner, welcome in. How are you? Jetcraft Paul, it's true. Here we are, crafting. Okay, will you stay? Please stay. How are you today? How's it going? Okay. So, where's Ket? If I'm holding him like here. There we go. I'm actually going to start with the visor first. We're going to put down the first layer. It's not going to look like a lot. We're just going to start putting it down. I have like ideas and plans for how I want this to look. I should really do I should have like a sound. I should make like a sound effect that's like we can't see. Like if you guys can't see the mini or something. like if I've pulled it off of the screen, you guys can just be like, yeah, we can't see that. So with like mini painting, it takes a lot of coats. So like you're probably like, Jet, this looks awful. This looks terrible. What are you doing? And the answer to that is I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But we'll figure it out together. But it's just gonna take a bit. So I watched a tutorial. By the way, normally you want to make sure that you're like always painting in the same direction. But because of the way this was printed, it's like rings, and so I'm trying to make sure the paint gets like into the little crevices. Never just one coat. It really isn't. It is really never one coat. It's one of those things. I think that's part of the reason why I really enjoy mini painting is it's kind of calming. Because it's a lot of, all right, I place this down and I wait. You can like work on other bits of it. But it's mostly a lot of like, you sit and wait. It's watching paint dry. This is legitimately what this stream is. You guys are literally watching paint dry. Fourth favorite streamer, by the way. All right. I kind of wanted to start with this because it's such a dark color. I didn't really want to like, I didn't want to, because I think the rest of the suit's gonna be kind of light, and so I wanted to be able to paint over all the black stuff instead of like black stuff dripping everywhere. I recently helped a friend repaint their house, and he's like, I think one coat should do. Oh no. Set title, watching paint dry. We can add that to the title. Updated. There's something relaxing, soothing about this. Good. I hope so. It's a very relaxing process, I think. And to be honest, I also find like one of my favorite streamers, Dex Bonus, who I've mentioned many a time. She does like study hall. That's not in focus. There you go. She does study hall streams where she'll work on stuff, and then she kind of just invites everyone to work on things as well while she does things. And so she'll like talk a little bit, but they'll take like little mini breaks in chat. And it's always very fun, but I find it very like, I don't know. I find it helpful to then also work on things while it's happening. I don't know. It's looking spotty, but it's okay, chat. It'll get there. So I'm putting down, okay, so here's the plan with the visor. I watched someone do like a nebula thing, and I will say most of the people doing nebulas actually use spray paint. For those who don't know, I'm gonna paint like a little nebula thing on the visor, as if it's like reflecting space. But I watched a guy paint it, and it gave me some ideas. And so, like, he hand painted the little, like, a nebula space thing. I was like, okay, this gives me some thoughts on how I want to do this. And so I'm following his his guide a little bit. So I'm starting with just some black. And then I'm going to layer in blue and purple. And then white. And you know what? This may not be perfect. I'm not a professional. This may shock you. Not a professional. And so it may not be perfect, but I think I'm going to really enjoy it regardless. I really love just mini painting in the process, so... Typing one-handed, yeah, it took me very long to do that. Do you need a special type of paint for these, or is it just acrylic? So... These are water-based. What are they? Are they acrylics? Yes, they are. Well, these are, yeah, they're water-based, top-quality acrylic paints. And so I have two different paint sets here. I'll show you them. They're kind of the main ones. I bought them from, like, my comic book shop has, mini painting stuff. They also make, like, or not make, they also sell, like, D&D miniatures, and actually, Gilmore, I saw a bunch of Critical Role stuff while I was over there, and I was like, oh, man. Like, minis. Did not buy. So I have two main ones that I'm using. One of them is called Army Painter War Paints. And it's these little small bottles. These are a bit cheaper, but they come in a ton of different colors. I have a bunch of them. This is one that I have the most of. And then I have Citadel paint. And they have fewer colors, but different styles of paint. So some of them are way better for like base paint. Some of them are better for layering it in and a whole bunch of stuff. But anyway, these are really fun too. But those are the main two that I have. And I don't know if you would want to use normal acrylic paint unless you really watered it down. Because if it's too thick of paint, I don't think it looks as good. Like those like acrylic tubes that you can get at like a Hobby Lobby or something. They're usually like really thick globs of paint. You kind of need to really water it down, so that it sort of runs a little bit. There's a few different like techniques with painting minis, and one of the things is there's like dry brushing, which will come later, and then there's what you normally do, which is you mix like a paint with some water, and it just helps it like cover the area a lot better. And this is how you do like layering of stuff. So you can tell, oops, you cannot see. I have used a white primer for this. They sell like they sell a bunch of different colored primers, but I decided to use white because typically a white primer, the colors show up a lot brighter. They're usually like brighter colors versus when you do a black primer, it's typically like, not that they're muted, but it's just like they're deeper colors maybe. And I kind of want, I figure most like space stuff is usually really dark, and so I was kind of like, I kind of want something bright. and just lighter in general than so I opted for white. I think it'll make, like, we're gonna do cyan accents, and I think it'll make them really pop out. We'll see. I could be totally wrong. I could be totally wrong. Let's see. My mom and I hand painted all of the houses for the Christmas village we used to put up. We still have about a dozen unpainted ones, but we also stopped displaying them. We just don't have the time or energy anymore. Painting them was a ton of fun. Yeah, I think painting's just fun. And I didn't realize, so I started painting minis after I started watching D&D. I was watching Critical Role, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try that. I kind of want to try painting some minis, and I fell in love with it, and I feel like it totally makes sense, and I am surprised that I didn't think about it earlier. Oh, wait, look at, like, it's like they're the same size. Look at this cat go. Look at him go. Amazing. Thank you, Gilmore, for that treat. That cat is very excited about Space Cat. I don't blame it. I don't blame it. All right, let's see. So generally, this is very large for a miniature. It is still rather small, and I'm still using like the main techniques that I would use for mini painting, like a D&D miniature. It's kind of nice this is so large. By the way, currently you guys can't see this, but that's because I can barely see this. I'm currently trying to paint the inside of the helmet. I'm not really too afraid of, like, oh gosh, not too afraid of a little bit of drops getting on other places. At this point, we can, like, so if it like gets on the face or something, I'm not too worried. We can still fix that in the future. They really should have done something. The inside is like, it actually like kind of has like a, like you can see, you guys can't see this, but there is actually like an inside under the helmet. And so I'm trying to like make sure there's no white showing, I guess. Oh, and I think has this played through? Oh, it has. This is actually the start of it. We'll switch albums here in a second. We'll let the song play through, and then we'll do Chiltendo after this. But yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is it's going to be like a little bit of blue and purple, and then like some white dots for like stars, and it's going to be like it's reflecting off of the helmet. Should be a good time. Hopefully it'll look good. So like I said, this takes many coats. And I could probably work on some other parts as well. I just want something really smooth. We're doing this for sure today and tomorrow. We might, if we're like not done, we could do also like Saturday maybe. Just an extra mini painting stream. So I like these. And I've said this before, mini painting is where my too much gene comes out, as well as I am not a perfectionist by any means. But this is where I get the most, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times I'll be like, oh gosh, there's a spot here, or this needs to be fixed. That's how, or this could be smoother. This is kind of where this part of me comes out. Bonus weekend streams are always fun, right? I always think it's a good time. Okay. You know, we're looking pretty decent for this. Like, it's a decent, like, coat now. It's pretty solid. So we're gonna let that go. We'll let it dry for a little bit. Now, I've been trying to think of what color we want to paint the bike. I'm kind of thinking red, because it kind of reminds me of Akira's bike, or the bike from Akira. It's actually Kaneda's bike, right? Kaneda? Is it Kaneda? Or is it... It's not Tetsuo, right? Kaneda. Tetsuo is the guy who... Yeah, Kaneda. His bike is red and black. It looks so cool. Even though the cat's not going to be wearing red. I kind of thought it'd be fun to do red for most of the, like, main pieces. Also, actually, we're going to be doing black on here as well. So maybe let's while we're working on this, while we're doing black on the, visor, we might as well get started in doing this as well. Oops. Okay, hold on. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this? Right. I think you can now. Maybe we should use a bigger brush for this one. Yeah, hold on. Where's the chonker? Oh, it's right here. Is this a good angle, by the way? I honestly can't tell. Like, can you guys really see what's happening? Looks good to me? Okay, good. I just want to make sure you guys can, like, see what's happening. Alright. So we're going to do also a nebula thing on here. You guys can't see now. Yeah, I can't. Now you're out of frame.
Not
Sorry.
So long ago, in the mysterious
Gizmo!
land of Toronto,
Arts and cats.
Canada.
Oh, that's so perfect. You're so good at those, Gizmo. You're much better at coming up with titles than I. But how are you, Gizmo? The puns, sir. Gizmo!
Meow.
Meow, thank you so much for the bits! Can you get, okay. It's kind of hard because the, like, the edge, you guys can't see the edge of, the desk, and that's typically where I would be, like, resting my hand, but you can't see any of that, so I'm kind of out here. I'm out here trying to paint. Just finishing up the, not always, no, he's so are. It's a staple. I usually go into, whenever I pop into your stream, I usually check the title, because I'm very curious as to what you're doing. I need more black. Here's the cat so far. We have done nothing, but we're getting started for the nebula. What's about to happen? Where did this black go? It's just this. I hope your workday's been good. Oh, Gizmo, I watched Werewolf by Night. I watched Werewolf by Night. I also finished She-Hulk today. But I loved Werewolf by Night. I thought it was so good. It was very well done. Very, very, very well done. I did not enjoy She-Hulk overall. I wanted to love it. I actually really liked the ending, though. There were some parts of She-Hulk that were like, I don't really know where this is going, but I actually really liked the ending. I thought it was very fun. But Werewolf by Night, incredible. I said this earlier, but I feel like they kind of made me care for characters in a shorter amount of time than I care about certain characters that we've known for forever. And I honestly really hope, I don't know. I want more, to be honest. I really hope we see some of these characters back. You know, like maybe with Blade coming in, maybe we'll see some more, like, maybe there's like opportunities for them to return in some way. I hate when there's just like a little bit of a lip. I'm always like, oh, like. I just want to do it right on the first try. That's not possible. Let's see. Hey man, I really want a Midnight Suns movie. That would actually be really fun. I said after Eternals, it would be great. Blade, Man-Thing, Werewolf by Night, Elsa, Black Knight, Ghost Rider. That would be so fun. I honestly, I loved Werewolf by Night. He was great. I've seen him in other stuff. I was like, who is this guy? He looks kind of familiar, but I honestly can't remember. But he's in like Amores Perros and Y Tu Mama Tambien, and some other stuff that I watched a very long time ago. And I was like, I remember you. I have not seen anything with you in it in many moons. Not because of him, but because of just me, I guess. He was, I loved his character. He did such a great job of being like, in a way, I was like, I think there's almost a danger of him being almost very Moon Knight-ish, not in like personality, or not in personality, but the way he kind of like was sort of timid at times, but like, but not, and I don't know, but it was very unique. I thought I really liked it, and also I love the like the face paint stuff, and his character concept's just neat. I like that the characters weren't just comedic at random. Imagine that. Imagine that. Tell that to Marvel. Once again, for the people in the back. Can you send that to Kevin, please? Gizmo? They were, like, it was interesting because, well, one, I guess it didn't really make sense for a lot of the characters to be funny. Granted, that hasn't stopped Marvel before. But, Like, I liked how I can't remember his name, but no, he was Scottish, Irish. The bigger guy who was like really nice to him at the beginning, with the beard and the axe. I like he was kind of like funny, charming, sort of, but it didn't seem very unnatural. I thought some of the humor of like some of the dark humor was pretty good too. They had a nice touch of comedy at the end, but for the most part, the idea was played straight. Yeah, 100%. I like that they threw us into a story rather than it being an origin. Yes. Each main character had their own personality, something like that. Yeah, 100%. I think that's so fun. It really stood out as like something very good. I really hope people watch it. Yeah, the characters were super fun. Elsa was really interesting. Two, I think. I actually have not read much with her in it. So I kind of had to be like, who is this? I don't recall. I don't recall much about her. So it was fun to kind of just watch that. And to be honest, I've never read really much of anything with Werewolf by Night, so it was just a really neat, like, viewing experience. Gosh, but they all did very good. They like the character, and the characters felt like pretty fleshed out too. Like, Elsa talking about her family, or like, I'll try to leave things very spoiler free, but like Elsa talking about her family, or yeah, like you mentioned, you're kind of thrown into the middle of their story. And so it's not like they need to do a bunch of origin stuff, but it's just like, which show? So there's a Marvel special called Werewolf by Night. It is a 1 hour like movie special. It's on Disney Plus, and I highly recommend. I will also say I totally got Buffy vibes from Elsa. And I think part of it was just the styling of the movie, and that it's like kind of an older style looking thing. Like, they even used, like, the way they did some of the special effects makes it look kind of older, and it kind of reminded me at times of like some of the fighting and stuff that you would see in Buffy, which, I mean, late 90s show. Some of the action just seemed very much like that, and I kind of liked it. I was like, oh man, I feel like I'm watching an episode of Buffy in a way. Okay. First part. Let me review which colors I have real fast. So, let's take a look at this. I've heard about it. You should watch it. I think you would really like it. It's very well done. Very well done. The acting was very good. The writing was funny. I mean, like, when it needed to be funny, it was funny, but it was just a very good, well acted thing. I really hope there's more. Have you heard anything, Gizmo? Excuse me, if they've like mentioned like, oh, we're really happy with the, success of this. I wonder. Hold on, let me check online to see, what does this look like dried? Not yet. Man, I really hope it does well. I'm just gonna watch it on repeat. Just watch it on repeat and just Well, no, they would know that, probably. Okay, I will buy multiple accounts of Disney Plus. Just kidding. Okay, you know what? Let's use this. I hope this isn't too bright. I think it'll be fine. I'd actually buy a steelbook of the... Oh, for sure. I would love to see, like, if they do a, I don't know, like a character concept book, like an art book or something. I would even be down with that. I really hope we see some of these characters again. Werewolf by Night. He was great. I'm always afraid to open these paints. Okay, very light now. Now I wonder if I should... I think we're gonna need a smaller brush for this. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Yeah, we're gonna need a smaller brush for what I would like to do. Wonder if I use this one. I have. Let's shake it up more. What else? I also have alien purple. I'm trying. So there's going to be one side of this is going to be kind of purplish. The other side is going to be like blue-ish on the visor. So I need to figure out which paints are going to look the best. But what else? What else has been going on? I'm trying to think. Oh, I just have my X-Acto blade uncovered. Like a noob. There you go. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. Alright, let's see how that mixed. If this works. Not getting, like, really any color on this, I feel like. It's gonna take way more. A darker blue, a deep blue, even. I think we need deep blue for the opposite side. We'll start with this. You guys can't see. I need to... I keep on trying to move it so that I can see what's happening, and I realize, oh wait, you guys can't see what's happening at all. All right, there's a little bit more color here. So for this nebula thing that I'm doing, we're gonna start with, we're starting to layer in darker colors first. So there's gonna be blue on this side. And so I'm using a deep blue. And then what's going to happen is, as I'm going to keep going, as it dries and stuff, and I'm going to get, once we get closer and closer to here, I'm going to be using lighter colors. So we're going to start with the deep blue as sort of like a base, and then build up from there. I may need to repaint some more black in between. I'm trying to do like little streaks, but I think this brush may not be the best, but we'll see. See how it goes. Trying to figure out how you have your paint camera positioned so it's not showing up on your main cam. It is literally like, gosh, it is up here. Like it is way above. But I have a really nice lens that is a it's a fixed lens. It's a 50 millimeter, and so it doesn't need to be super close in order for it to show things. But it's great because it has. Like, you guys can tell that it's like, if I move here, it's out of focus. It has, like, the depth of field is very, like, specific. Yeah, I use a Canon 80D. It's what I used for, like, portraits and stuff. So it's really nice lens, and... But yeah, I like it. If I had more room, I would actually use this lens for my stream, but I can't because there's just not enough space. Otherwise, like, you guys would be so zoomed in on my face. Let's see. My goddaughter, who is 9, loves foxes, so for Christmas I got her some of the softest fox plushes I have ever found. She's gonna go nuts. Oh, it's amazing. I love that. Okay, let's try again here. It's coming out so just like black. It it's a very deep purple. It's called Shyish Purple, but like the dried version of it, from what I've seen, like maybe it's because we were painting on black. Maybe we'll make a switch to Alien Purple. Let's see how that goes. Like, I don't see like any difference. But that's adorable. Isn't it crazy that Christmas is coming up already? I tweeted this out yesterday, but I had to run an errand, and like after stream, and I was like about to get out of my car, and I looked at my hands, and I noticed that there was like some black marks on it, and I was like, wait, I didn't take off my cat like nose and whiskers. And so then there was like a mini panic, but then I remembered, well, I still mask up. And so I was like, I think I'm fine. And I checked and yeah, I was fine. Like nobody was able to see it, but I was like, oh gosh. Okay, let's see how, oh no, not this one. Let's see how this one will do. I think we need some water. Over here. Let's see how this looks. Okay, and you guys can actually, you should be, well, I can see some purple now, which is good. It'll still take a few layers. Will still take a few layers, but hopefully this will allow it to I also really enjoy, yeah, you guys can see it, but it's coming through. It's coming through, trust me. We'll just take a second. I really love mixing colors. I feel like that's very fun. Okay, we're gonna let that sit for a second. Now I'm gonna paint this stuff on the bike. See, what direction do I want this coming from? You guys can't see. Right. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. Just one second. How's the painting? It's going well. It's going well, my friend. Hold on. Shout out. Hylius. There we go. How was Omega Strikers? How is Omega Strikers? I've heard a few people talking about it. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it does. Weird. I didn't realize it would. But Hylius and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Sorry, I have 2 cameras going right now, so I panicked for a second. Didn't know which one to punch. There's also if you want that one. Welcome in. We're mini painting. My name's Jet. We don't always do painting. We usually are playing a game, but we're doing mini painting for Cat Week. We're doing for the past like week and a half-ish, we've been playing cat games, and so we're painting a mini today. Oh, look at that guy. Wait, a Ghost Jet's supposed to be on pause. What? Ghost Jet's supposed to be on pause? Weird. I'm refining your points. It doesn't work right now. Oh, it didn't save my pausing. So what's up with that? Wait, it's still not. Hold on. Refresh? I'm hitting pause and then like clicking on another option and then going back to it, and it's like, no, it's still unpaused. All right, hold on. Gotta go though, it's late. Well, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have an excellent day. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good one. Boom. Okay, those are paused now. All right, sorry about that. But thanks so much for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Have fun painting. We will. Or we'll try. Or we'll die trying. Okay. I think that's way too much paint. So I'm trying to do like kind of like little streaks, sort of. It's not supposed to look perfect, which is good because it won't. Even if I tried. Okay, we've got that on this side. Now you guys can't see, I'm so sorry. Sorry if I get quiet. I just get focused when I'm painting. So I don't want it to look even. Okay. So interesting how some of the colors don't show up as much. I can see, it probably looks like I'm doing nothing right now. I can see a hint of purple right now. Grant, it's just the first layer, so it's going to take a little bit. And we're painting over black. And it kind of works if it's not like super solid. Like if it's kind of spotty, it's okay. So I'm trying to leave a little bit of black in there. Okay, we'll let that dry. Let's come back to the cat. Let's add a bit more purple onto here. I don't think you guys can see that yet. Okay. I don't think you guys can't see any of that purple yet. I mean, you can kind of see it on the on the white, obviously. But I'm adding just like purple streaks over here. Now we're gonna go into blue. I honestly don't care too much, even if there's a little bit of a color mix here. Since purple and blue are so close. And I don't know, it adds to the spaceness maybe. So I thought hosting was going away, but since the button is still there, I shall continue to host you. I don't know. If you pressed it, it didn't do anything. I don't think it actually, even though it. I think because the hosting button comes from BTTV. And so they probably just haven't updated it yet. But, wait, that brush is giving me anxiety? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Because it's frayed? Is that why? It's a messy brush. I don't need... I have, like... So I have, like, detail brush. But I try not to use it until I, like, need it. So that's why it's a little frayed. That's probably why, isn't it? Yeah, look at that thing. I absolutely, yeah, same. I do too. But usually for like the first coats of something, I use like just kind of a junk brush. Because like, so some of the detail brushes that I have, look at this. Look at how like small this detail brush is. And so it's like if you it honestly feels, I mean it's not the way, but it honestly feels like one use and it's gone. Because the like paint clumps on it so bad because it's just so tiny. So like for stuff like that, I'm always like, all right, let's just use one of our junk brushes, get most of it on the way. I have like varying like sizes for a lot of my different brushes just for how I plan to use them. Because yeah, I agree. I feel your pain. Granted, I am not working on a mini that's as small as I usually work on, so I really wish you guys could see this. Let's put more purple up here. Okay. Oh, you guys can see. Wait, sorry, I have to BRB. How's the painting going? It's going well. So it looks like we have not done anything. But I promise you we have. So I'm my plan for this right now, I'm painting both of them at the same time, is to do sort of like, so this is a space delivery cat. And so my plan is, like it can actually sit on this bike. My plan is to have the visor and the glass kind of reflect sort of like a nebula. And so I'm currently on the very like the base part of the nebula. I'm gonna paint, it's bluish lines on one side, purple on the other. But I'm going to gradually brighten up the colors here. So like you can kind of see on hold on, where is it? Okay, yeah, you can kind of see the little like the darker blue here. You can kind of see a little bit of the purple. Maybe you guys can see it when it's not, the light's like not shining on it. You can see some more of the purple here, and I'm gonna probably do one more layering of this just as it is, and then I'm gonna start lightening it every coat, doing just kind of like some strokes and trying to like highlight it a bit more, and then I'll add some stars. And so the goal is to make it look like the visor of the cat and the window to the like motorbike thing, flying hover bike, whatever it is reflecting space in some way. Why does he have his visor up if he's out in space? Or maybe he's just standing in front of a window. Maybe the spacecraft just has large windows. Okay, chat, don't question it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So that's what we're doing. But it's just super chill. I was saying earlier that there's something just very relaxing about it, about painting minis, I find. I've painted minis for D&D, and when I started, I was like, oh goodness, this makes so much sense. It makes sense why I would love this, because I love art stuff. I do like graphic design and stuff, and I love nerd things, so it just makes sense why this would be a hobby I like. I'm like, my goal right now is for the nebula. It doesn't need to be very even, or like exact. Trying to make it look messy. I love it. Good. But how's your day going? What do you do, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Here, we'll put some blue also on the inside of the visor, or the window. I think I might. So I'm thinking the bike itself is actually going to be red, just because I love Akira so much, and I love the red motorcycle. Very iconic. Even though I don't think it's going to match the cat. Like, the cat's not going to be wearing red, but how many people match their vehicles, you know? Not I. I don't think about that. Maybe other people do. I do love when I'm mini painting, though, because my hands will look like garbage for days. And then people will be like, oh, you must be painting like a house, or like something more adult. Something more like a mature person would do. I'm like, no, I'm painting a space cat. Why do you ask? Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right, let's paint some more purple on this. I'm probably the most like efficient mini painter. There are some like amazing ones that I follow on Twitter and Instagram that I'm just in awe of how they do things. Where's the light coming from? Why is it so shiny? Hold on. No, where's this? Oh, is it coming from here? Ah, I see. Oh, and now you guys can't see anything. Never mind. I was like, maybe if I take away the glare, you guys will be able to see the purple. It does not help. All right, so let's let that dry. I actually really love working on 2 minis at one time because it allows me to like swap between the two while something is drying. And it's actually kind of great that I'm working on like the same effect, like the nebula. Because that way I can just use the same paint. I can kind of make out the blue. Yeah, the blue's coming in. And granted, so what I'm trying to do, like I mentioned, it's going to start with the deeper colors, and then I'm going to lighten them up. With layering. And I can do that if I have different blues. I know actually I have more blues than I do purples, but like I can just add white to the purple to get some different shades. Yeah, the purple here just blends in. Like you can barely see it at all. I can see it. I promise you. I wonder if will you seal it? I will. That I will. Adding some more black into this. Maybe. Yeah, you guys can't see that. It's okay, though. I promise you the colors are there. You'll see. You'll all see. I can see the colors. Good. Okay, we'll let that dry, and then we're gonna start doing lighter colors on the next iteration of that. So I'm also kind of starting with this because this is the most complicated part of this paint, or this like what I'm planning on doing. The rest of this is gonna be like very solid colors, like we'll like shade things and but it won't be like super like, it's not gonna need to be like very detailed. And I'll also, when we're done with this, I'll take a photo of it and put it in the Discord so you guys can see a better like shot. I think I need more deep blue. Gosh, it's already 2 hours into the stream. Eesh. Might be a longer. Today might be a longer stream. You guys can see it better here. Let's let that sit for a second. Also, my non-slip mat is slipping. I need my money back, please. All right, put that there. Okay. Sounds like a scam. I know. It keeps shifting this way. I'm like, this is not. This is the opposite of what's supposed to happen. Okay. I have so many matte white paints. I have so many matte white paints. I don't know which is the one that I've been using. I think this one. Excuse me, that was the worst sneeze. Because I was trying to make sure that my mic was closed. Or, not closed. My mic was muted. Oh, this is the one. And so I started to sneeze while, like, still at the camera. Love it. Okay. So we're going to mix a little bit of white and purple and white and blue. Or, let's see. So we have deep blue. Let's use... I may not have to mix the blue. Let's start with... Yeah, we'll start with crystal blue to make it a little bit lighter. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys working on anything? Are you guys watching anything, playing anything while we're here? I'm writing sub plans. The later the day gets, the worse I'm feeling. Oh no. It's probably a good call to work on that now then. Should I put... Oh, there it is. Just mixing up some paint. Don't even feel like talking, and you know how I love to chat. Oh no, that means you're real sick then. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. That is probably way too light. Let's mix in. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Oh, I'm not. You guys can't see what's happening. To touch this up a bit. Some of them are looking kind of chunky, and I want them to be more like wispy. Now I see the purple. Yeah. It's coming in. It might be a little too like light. It needs to be like deeper right now still. Because as we get to the edge, then it's gonna be like lighter. Let that dry for a bit. Start going into some of the blue. can't see. Dang it. It's just like right off of the screen. All right. Trying to add a couple more spots of black back into this. Dry for a bit. Let's go to here with the cats. Actually, hold on. Try to clean up this brush a little bit with, like, try to straighten it up. There you go. too much. Okay, we'll let that dry, and we'll do some painting over it. Might need an album change. I see blue. It's true. Let's see. Let's do. Let's do Nook and Chill. Some Animal Crossing vibes. All right. Very chunky. I didn't check to see. Okay, you guys can't see this. All right. Where's our matte black? Yeah, we don't want it to be too even. You might want to consider hiding chat during paint streams. Give them more space for you to move around. That's true. I think I just need to get better at making sure I'm just on the screen in general. I just figure... I don't know. I thought you guys might want to be able to see your chats. By the way, how do you guys like the font size? I actually made the font size larger right now. Or I made it before the stream. I was like, let's test it out what it looks like with a like larger font size. I feel like you guys can probably read it a lot better. Looks really good. I figured it'd be like it'd give you guys the actual very easy to read. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. Like I mentioned, I have very shaky hands. Makes it difficult to paint. Also makes it very difficult for Jenga. Secret! How are you? How are you, Secret? How was your day? Excuse me while I finish. You got your nails done? They're sparkly. Ooh, nice, nice. What colors? How's your day been? I hope you're doing well. Let's add some more. Close this. We should just do. Doing some edge highlighting. Should probably do that with the purple as well. Might have to That's not in focus. There we go. Wait, 5 different colors. From thumb to pinky. Dark gray, blush pink, navy, a glittery orangey red, and a medium brown. That's awesome. That's awesome. I bet it looks so good. I didn't get my nails painted, but I'm currently rocking matte white primer, deep blue, alien purple, and I think there's a few freckles of black in there somewhere. So practically the same. We're practically the same. By the way, I was thinking, I really wonder if... Do you think we'll get another Animal Crossing game within the next few years? Even if it's just like, just announced. Do you think we'll get another Animal Crossing game? They're finished with Splatoon, you know? It's the same team that works on Splatoon that works on Animal Crossing. Oh, from this angle, you can totally see the purple and blue. Looks great. Nice. Okay, good. I reached over, got my sleeve in the red paint, brought my hand back unawares, and got over my... No! Emers, I'm so sorry. I don't think we'll get an AC game until next console, unfortunately, but we might get, like... So, like... Blue, welcome in. How are you? The thing is like, they're saying they might be extending the life cycle of the Switch. And I mean, the next one might just sort of be like a Switch 2, sort of. Well, like, do you think, would it be then? Like, would you count that as like the next console? Or... Oh, there you are. Or... Oops. Maybe a little too much. Or... I don't know. Especially, wait, let's see. Yeah, especially when they take their time. Yeah, but like... But I mean, like, yeah, they're talking... There's all these rumors about, you know, like, just kind of a Switch 2 type of situation happening. Where maybe a lot of the games are, like, you can still purchase them on a normal Switch. But, like... Or do you think it would have to be like a brand new console? The other thing with the Switch is that it's only now that people are starting to replicate the design and functionality of it. The Steam Deck just came out and virtually nobody has one. Same brain cell. I mean, I just wonder, like, because the thing is that I can see Nintendo being like, we shouldn't, like, we should really keep the Switch around because it has sold so well. And they might, unless they have like a really neat idea, they might lose some of their market if they like just completely release like a new Switch, or like, I'm sorry, a new console. So I feel like they're gonna try to keep almost how like the PS2 and PS3, a lot of games were coming out at the same time for like both of those systems. Oops, that's bad. I wonder if they'll like, I don't know. I just want another one. Though I think if they do another one, well, I feel like they've done, this probably isn't that like crazy of an idea. I assume likely it will not be like an island next time. It'll probably be something very different. They'd probably call it the new Switch or Super Switch. I feel they cannot. I feel like they know that what happened with the Wii and the Wii U. Hopefully they've learned. It's still hyper popular, and honestly, don't know what form factor would be better than it. Fits both travel and yeah, same. The original AC games were cities. I think the first one was just a in the woods thing. Then yeah. Or let's see. I didn't play the next one. Wild World? That one had a city, right? I know New Leaf, you were in a like town that was like adjacent to a city. You could go to like a little, you would just go up on the map and there was like a little town there. Like that's where the shops were and stuff. I mean, look at the DS. They did DS Lite, 3DS, 3DS XL, new 3DS. But yeah, I'm hoping that console-wise, like home console-wise, they know the dangers of that. I mean, I guess they did like Switch OLED, but that's still like the same like thing, you know? Really, it was just sort of like, I don't know. I just hope they've learned from their naming conventions, because like what happened with the Wii and the Wii U was real bad. So I assume like if it is like an upgraded Switch, I mean a Super Switch does sound cool, I actually think, but I am curious what they would do. I feel like I need a finer brush. My own planet? Honestly, that'd be dope. AC in space. It'd be cool if like if you had just a whole, like a wide area, like just a huge, maybe multiple biomes and stuff, like within the same planet, so you could have like, that would be really neat. Like not one biome per planet, but like, so that way you could like go to one part of your world and it would be like, maybe more wintry, and so then you could kind of decorate things for winter that way, or it'd be fun. I'm back. You didn't know I was gone. I got to go home early, so that's nice. Going to fold some laundry, do some organizing. That's awesome. Glad you got to go home early. We're still painting. We're still here. We're still working on the exact same things. It's just slowly coming together. Look, you guys can't see it, but this is on the mask, it's starting to look pretty good. This is where we're at on this one. This one's actually looking pretty good. I feel like it needs something kind of in the center. Like, it needs, like, this, I think, or sorry, this like, this area here needs some color of some kind. What if I just dry brush some blue on there? It just looks a little too bare, maybe. Joss, welcome in. How are you? I might just do... I honestly really like how, like, this looks right now. Like, this area here... Oh, wait. Is this... There you go. Like, this area here, I think, looks really good. It's like a good mix of... Here's the thing is, I think I mentioned, but the most of the tutorials are like, you need an airbrush to do Nebula stuff. I'm like, I ain't got an airbrush. So, so we do this by hand, baby. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I was gonna mention, for those who watched The Good Life while we were playing it, yesterday I was reading an article and it had the word baby in it. And the only thing, when I read it, I could only hear, yeah, baby. And I was like, this game has ruined me now. By the way, for those who saw the ending of The Good Life, at the end, I was like, you know, I'm just going to double check that there's not like a second ending if you like complete all the missions or you like, you know, you do something else. Maybe there's like a continue. No, we got the ending. You can continue and you can like learn about the other characters by like completing their side missions. It's basically as if you did it like while you were playing the first time around, but that's the ending. It is as obtuse as it was. For those that missed The Good Life, it was one of the weirdest games I have ever played. And like kind of good, but also just real bizarre. The ending makes almost no sense. And I applaud it for its bravery. Yeah, baby. Just remember, less is more. You can always add if needed, but it's hard to take away. Yeah, that is the thing. Should I have it be my sound? Tempting. I mean, you could. You very well could. It is... Gosh. What a journey that was. Trying to pepper in some more black. Because we in space. How's that looking? Let's see. Pretty sure I caught whatever sickness has been running. Oh, no. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Joss. Currently, I'm still debating whether to call out tomorrow. Teacher's guilt is a real thing. I hear that. The whole story makes no sense. That's fair. Gosh, what a twist at the end. Oh no, I think I'm just starting to improve, but my partner's now feeling oh no, Joss, I'm sorry about that. Lockie, welcome in, how are you? We're mini painting a space cat and his bike. currently I'm painting a nebula on his visor and on his vehicle. But welcome in. Gosh, what a game. Really excited though. We're playing Stray on Monday. And I mentioned this earlier, we might do another bonus stream of mini painting on Saturday, because obviously this is gonna take us a while. Painting space on Space Cat. It's true. So meta. Just so meta. Like I said, though, this is actually this is the most complicated part of this, like, thing we're doing. So really, once we get done with the nebula, it's gonna be like smooth sailing. Are we ready for stars on this, or does it need more? I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine. I think we need stars. I think we're ready for stars. Where's? Yeah, is this one? All right. Try to focus the brush. Try to get it to stay. Oh boy. I don't want to use my detail brush because it's like one and done. With my detail brush, I use it like I would do a potion in a video game. And that is to say, I don't use it. Trying to vary the size of some of them. Val, welcome in! I was thinking I might be losing my voice. Oh no, sassy. Is this gonna be like, I remember the one infamous, well, not the one infamous, but there was that infamous Jackbox Gizmo stream where, as he continued the stream, he got more and more sick. It was like watching, it was like, it was like a like scientific study on watching someone get sick in real time. What do you guys think of that? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Could it be better? Maybe. Hold on. There you go. I feel like that looks very spacey. Does it need more? Does it need more something? I feel like it's fine. I thought about putting like a glare, but I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin it more. I think you should move on right now and come back to later. Is that your way of being like, you're gonna mess this up? if you don't stop, we we won't be able to pull you back. That's fair. Where is crystal blue? We need more crystal blue. Keep it as is. Think about something, then come back to it. That's fair. I have the too much gene. It looks good now. I too have that. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I was looking at some pictures of. We'll fix that. That's too much. Some pictures of like helmets and reflections. There's usually like a big like chunk of like white or yellow or something, like whatever the color of the light that is reflecting off of it. But I kind of don't want to do that because I think there's a greater chance that I'm gonna mess up the general look of it. If I do that. Gosh, this paint dries so fast. You have to really be careful how much you like squeeze out of the bottle. This is the one I was using. Yeah. So have you thought about how you're gonna do the rest of the design, or have you only gotten this far? I have some rough idea of what I want. I think I'm gonna make the top half of the suit sort of like a top half of the suit is going to be kind of like a tannish type of color. And then the bottom half might be a little bit of a darker gray or something. But the highlight of the suit will be the same, which is going to be like a it's going to be cyan. It's going to be a very bright blue. So like here you guys can see the ear, like the inner part of the ear is going to be bright blue. And any of the little small details will be a bright blue. That'll be kind of what ties it together. I think someone, Teal, you had the basic idea. Basic idea. Do pastel ombre rainbow. I feel like that'd be so difficult. Unless you were using like Unless you were using airbrushing, maybe. People who use airbrushing for mini paints, I mean, they can make some crazy cool stuff. They make really dope things. Edge highlighting the visor. We're gonna fix the underside in a sec once it all kind of dries. Okay. So the purple is really hard to see on the visor for some reason. You guys can kind of see it a little bit better there. I almost feel like I need a darker purple. Yeah, that's fine. I have an airbrush for cake decorating. Oh, that's awesome. I accidentally almost bought some. There's an airbrush version of the Army Painter paints. I almost accidentally bought some yesterday. I'm glad I double checked, and I noticed that on the bottle it's like it says airbrush, and I was like, oh wait, okay, I almost made a mistake. We're gonna let that dry. I think we might put one more coat on top of that, and then that'll be done. Well, and then we'll do the stars. So should I call out of work tomorrow and not? Yes. You should follow your advice of how parents should take care of their kids, and call in sick if you're sick. I'm just gonna fix this one white dot. I think it needs to be. It's like too square almost. Okay, sorry. I know you couldn't see that, but I had to double check, or I wanted to make sure that it's fine. Do boop, and clean it up. Okay. I feel like that looks good. I'm really happy with the way this is like come out. I feel like this looks really good. I mean, I have over 200 hours of sick time bank, so you do it. Use it. Use it. I don't know if I should do... Oh, you guys can't see. I don't know what I should do with, like, the backside of this. If I should just leave it black. It's probably... I mean, no one's gonna really see it ever. Maybe I can put just a little bit of... You guys can't see what's happening, but... I'm just gonna kind of put some purple and blue on the edges. Kind of unevenly. You know, put a couple of white dots. But I'm not gonna do as much detailing as I did on the front side. More just so that I don't know if you guys can see that at all. More just so that it doesn't look completely just like I didn't do anything to it. I'm just doing this messily. What if this ends up looking better than the front? And I just did it like haphazardly. Where's that dark purple? Oh gosh, I just used so much purple. Oh gosh! Dropping things left and right. Okay, this is not the one we're using. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Don't worry. Okay. There we go. This is looking fine. Just so that there just looks like there's some color on this side. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be super detailed. No one's gonna see it. But I'll know it's there. Let's get some black. That around, make it look like space. Yep, that's space, all right. Okay, we'll let that dry. We'll do some. We'll do some. You guys can't see it. Trust me, it looks okay. I'll do some white dots in a secco once that all. Once that all dries. Looks awesome to blend in the illusion. Good idea. So does anyone else have food? One food they always crave when they're sick. It's weird for me, but it's mashed. I love mashed potatoes, but typically when I'm sick. My friend only drinks orange juice when they're sick. Other times, it's for that vitamin C. Welcome back, runner. Mashed potatoes. I normally want, okay, macaroni. I was like, what is macunado? Macaroni cheese when I'm sick, but it's horrible if I'm really... Oh, totally. I can totally see that. 7 p.m. Was bubblegum before this? Yes. Yes, it was. When I'm sick, maybe just a good soup, like a lentil soup, chicken lentil soup. Love it. Okay. We said we were gonna add stars onto the Onto the cat mask. So let's do it, right? Because we're done here. Are we done here? I want to touch up just a little bit more on the purple side. I'm actually going to try to take away a little bit. Just to make... Trying to make some of it stand out a little bit more by kind of like... Trying to make the purple stand out more by adding some black. Mix it up a little bit. Okay, we'll let that sit, and then we'll add white. That's our music combo, it's true. I was raised, that chicken shawarma and lentil soup were good with, oh man, I love lentils. I don't typically crave any foods, but I try to eat more broth soups because it's easy to, and gets me liquids. I tend to drink less when I'm sick, which is not good, true. Okay, while we're waiting for that to dry, we're going to move on to the main parts of the bike, which are going to be red, because Akira. That's my only reasoning. We have dragon red. What other reds do we have? We have Abomination Gore, 2 Dragon Reds, and Pure Red. Pure Red. Let me see what this looks like next to each other. I'm thinking either Dragon Red or Pure Red. I think Pure. Dragon Red we can maybe use as like a shade or something. Yeah, I feel like I think when I get sick, I end up usually at some point feeling like, man, if only I could just eat normal food. And I think at some point I just start pretending like I should just eat normal food. And then I'll be like, yeah, because it'll make me feel better. I'll feel normal. I'll feel normal, so that's good. so that's a good thing. Let's use this brush. I think this will be good, hopefully. This is a pure red, I'll say. Let's start with the front. I don't know if I want like the trim of it to be any different, so I'm just gonna do the base first. Dragon Red, I cast Fireball. Wait, what's a good water attack? Bubble Beam? There we go. I tend to eat more popsicles and less liquids, which is also bad. Cone of Cold. I have no appetite, but I'm hungry at the same time. The only thing that comes to mind when asked what I want to eat is mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. I do also like I like drinking tea. I drink a lot of tea when I'm sick. Careful here. We don't want... Don't want to get any on the windshield. And like everything, this is going to take multiple coats, so... Trying to be careful around the areas that we need to be, but... Part of me is like, do I want the little, like, engine thing to be a different color? Maybe. Gold? No, not gold. Kind of wondering if there's any way I can incorporate the blue cyan into the bike, but I think with this bright blue, this bright red, it would look real weird. So I'm sort of like, let's not do that. I don't like to. I feel like I remember that. I try it all the time and try to convince myself I like it, but I just don't. That's fair. Sometimes I'll have cinnamon herbal tea, but that most of the time the hot drink I like is hot cocoa. The gold is allowed sparingly on his suit. Fair. That's fair. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if there's much on his suit that I'll want gold, because he doesn't really have like buckles really. I think he has like one, but I feel I'm mostly out of frame. Cyan would be too much, right? On somewhere on his... Something bright red. I can't think of many designs that have like a bright red and then like a bright blue. I feel like that wouldn't look very good. Trying to imagine it. I can't really. I like the handlebars. I was almost thinking also like even this like engine piece here to make it look separate from the rest of the oh, you guys can see. Making this like engine piece kind of separate since it sort of like pops out, but you think so more of like an accent is what you're thinking, not like a bigger piece. That's probably fair. I feel like that would be better. I just wonder, I wish I could look up designs just based on like colors. Bright red and cyan. Let's see if I can. Let's see if there's. It's kind of a weird color combination, so. Design. I'll search for design and just see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold. A lot of people use like a bright red and like a dark blue, which makes sense, I think. But like another bright blue, like another bright color like that might be kind of weird. For some reason, it's like the cyan blue looks odd. But like if I did a bright yellow or something, like a yellow stripe, that would look okay. But red and yellow tend to go together anyways. But yeah, accent. I think I'm gonna paint the like seats stuff interior brown. Maybe I can do brown even for the engine or something. What if I looked at red spaceship? Lots of red and blacks. Silver. White. White might be kind of cool. Well, I mean, it is white. So I'm looking at it now. I guess we're not doing white. I'm looking at it now. It's okay. Maybe we do black, like, or dark gray or something. For some parts of it, for some parts of it, that'd be kind of cool. We could maybe do white. I'm sorry, red, black, and white. So maybe like we can add some white accents to it, like some stripes and stuff. I think the interior seat thing is still gonna be brown, but like a brownish red. So it kind of still matches, but I think we'll do some of the pieces are going to be black. I think that would look cool. We'll try it. And if we mess up, I'm sure we can fix it. Right? I think, yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, but do we want, oh, this is matte black. Let's actually not do matte black. Let's do Necromancer Cloak, which is like a dark gray. Or let's see, wait. Yeah, Necromancer Cloak here. That's what we got. Necromancer Cloak. Officially called out for work tomorrow. Plans have been sent and principal has been notified. Nice, Sassy. I think that's best. Sometimes you just need, like, you'll end up feeling better faster, I think, if you just take the day off. Instead of trying to, like, make it work, sometimes that's worse. I feel like anytime I've done that, I end up being sick for longer. Let's change. We've repeated this thing a few times. I guess it's time for a switch. Let's listen to... Time for some new music. Especially if my voice go... Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Alright. Starting with Necromancer Cloak, which is sort of like a mid-gray, mid to dark gray. We can make the little like knobby bit in the middle red or something. I think that'll look really nice. I think so too. I think it'll help it make the red pop. And I think, so a fun little fact, or like design tip, is generally, like if you're designing something or drawing something, I mean, this is, again, rules made to be broken, especially in art and stuff, but like in design, oftentimes you want to stray away from using just pure black in a design. Always try to opt for like a really dark gray if you want something dark. It'll oftentimes look a lot better because usually like black is almost like too contrasty, I guess, or it's kind of like it's almost too dark, but it'll fit the design more if you do like a darker gray generally. And sometimes I forget that, and then I have to pull back and be like, wait. Let's use gray, and it usually looks better. Like even consider like dark mode on most apps and stuff. It's very rarely just black. It's usually like a dark gray or bluish, a dark bluish gray. Or like a muted blue or something. I don't know if I want the blades to be something different. Blue, welcome back. Again, Olo again. In and out as I'm making dinner. Nice. What's for dinner? We've added more paint. Okay, we'll let some of that dry. What else should be black here? Let's do... be black. I kind of want, so there are pipes. I kind of want some of the pipes to be like I have a gunmetal. Maybe what we'll do is like these exhaust things will be gray. The pipe that connects it will be gunmetal. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's just simple gray for the fan blade. That could work. I've got just like a plain gray, like a lighter gray. And what's nice also, if you use, like, if you're designing something and you use a gray instead of a black, it allows you to then use black sparingly as like a shadow. Like, so if you need to do like a drop shadow on something, or you need to shade, because like if you've made it, especially if you're painting something, if you made it black, you can't really shade it much of anything unless you're doing like a unique stylized thing, but because it's already as dark as it could be. So if you started a gray, that's why, like, so like for my emotes, my hair is not black, it's actually a dark gray. So that way I can shade it something darker. Get some black on the pipes because the gunmetal paint is like thick. The underside of this did not turn out as good. It's okay. Having oven toasted sandwiches, nice. Wait, oh, maybe, or gunmetal. How the gunmetal actually might look pretty good. That might tie in using it on the pipes as well. That's probably a good call. Oh, Opons, thank you. Look at the nebula. Do you like the nebula? That actually, the more I look at it now, like, I really like how that turned out. But I'm painting it red because Akira. So I hope you appreciate that. And then Cat is over here. I need to, we can paint the stars on the thing now. I feel like the nebula on his visor turned out okay. It's kind of weird because it's such a small visor. It actually would probably look dope if I used the model where its head is like, the visor's completely down, but I think it looks okay. Oh no, you're totally great. You're totally great. I appreciate the input. Oh, you guys can't see that. I feel like with mini painting, I kind of will or just will not do something if someone suggests it. So I don't know. I feel like you're fine. I think with backseat, it's really. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth talking about, but in backseating in games, I feel like part of the reason why I don't like it is because usually people end up spoiling things way too much. I tend to like to figure some things out on my own. Painting I don't really care as much about, but like in a game, I don't know. I'm like, let me figure it out. I also hate, because sometimes I feel like generally people are not very good at giving hints that aren't just I'm giving you the answer. In my experience. That's why I try to, when I need a hint, I try to ask a question instead of just saying, give me a hint. So like, I'll say, you know, am I on the right path? Like, am I Like yes or no. Answer yes or no questions. It's usually better than just asking for a hint, I feel like. I always get a little nervous because the first coat, I think, always looks so bad. It'll be solid in a bit. Paint it all gold. Oh no. You know I will. Also installing Spider-Man Remastered on the Steam Deck. Oh, nice. Am I doing this right? Is better than tell me what to do next. Or just like give me a hint or something. Like, I think asking like, if I was like doing a point and click game and being like, am I even in the right room? Like for the clue that I'm missing. And someone can say no. And I'll be like, great. Then I'm not going to spend any more time here and I'll try to figure out elsewhere. Because sometimes you do just get stuck in your own like thought process. That's what happened with Carto a long time ago. But I feel like anytime, usually if it's just like, okay, give me a hint, then be like, the killer is Alfred. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. What? Too much info. too much. This is the answer to the puzzle. Okay, well, that's not what I was asking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to figure it out, but... Oh, by the way, I'm leaving the inside empty. I kind of want to fill it with red. Make it look like... I don't know. Okay, hopefully some of that will dry. We can finish that. Okay, let's go here for a second. Let's go back here. Look how solid that's already looking. You're wanting to paint something on the bike, the teal color. What if you paint the... Oh, inside of the pipes are, you're working on teal. Oh, that might be kind of interesting. I kind of like that. Get out of my brain, sorry. Give me a nudge to the right area. Don't spoil the whole game. Yeah. I think there was at least one game in the Backseat channel where we came up with one word hint if you needed it, but you figured it out. Oh, nice. Oh, it was the Kirby game. Right. I remember you guys were... That made you also upset. Yeah, I'm usually a let me figure it out on my own type of person. At least when it comes to like games and stuff and mysteries. Because I want to be able to say that I, figured it out. Generally, there are times where like I've had to look up help or have asked for help and realize like there was legitimately no way I would have figured that out. And so that's fine. But if I can, I'd like to figure it out. But some people really like backseating. Like some streamers really, they like that, I guess. Or don't mind it, at the very least. So that's great for them. And for the people who like to give advice. When I watch them, though, sometimes I'm like, I don't get how this is fun for you. But to be fair, I think people like to explain things. Like, I think people like explaining things because it makes them feel good, I guess, about like knowing stuff. So I feel like they usually always have very high like interactions with people. Like, their chats are usually really engaged because their chat is just telling them what to do. I don't know. Still, I'm too stubborn. I'm like, I wouldn't trade it. I still want to figure it out for myself. Let's see. As far as painting streams, I know that you design for marketing and have a good eye for color. It's more of a confirmation. Yeah, sometimes I need like is this the right idea? Well, here's the deal though, is I mostly work doing digital stuff. So, I can undo stuff. I can take multiple passes on a thing. I can change up colors really easy. Painting is a bit more permanent or time consuming if you do mess up. So that's the flip side is I think I'm a little less confident in when I'm painting stuff like this because I'm like, all right, this is not that it's unfixable, but it's like, all right, if this is not the right thing, if this looks bad, there's not really a quick Command Z, if you will, or Control Z for our Windows compatriots, which is undo. That happens to me, especially when I miss something necessary in the background. So I'll spend 20 minutes walking in circles, look up what to do next, and then, yeah, facepalm for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, you still have that color eye. You can undo on the painting too. It's just tricky. Yeah, for sure. More time and materials. That's the thing. My hands, by the way, right now are covered in paint. All right. Let's paint those white dots on the cat. All right. Oops. Lots of... Let me... Should be fine. It's a little... Okay, there we go. It's very watery. And minifig paints can really add up cost-wise. My brother paints minifigs and he has... Yeah, for sure. I only bought a few yesterday, or the other day, and it was $40. And that was with a, like, 10% discount. I bought, like, enough that qualified for a discount. Let's just do... down here. That's probably good. I don't think we do more than that. There's a new game announced that I'm very excited about. It's called... Hold on, let me check. Let's see. I retweeted it. It's by the same people that made Roki, which, if you guys remember, was really fun. Here we go. Roki was the, like, what origin was that? Like, almost like Norwegian or something? A game where you played, like, the sister who lost her brother, or, like, her brother was lost, I should specify. And he had to go on, like, the venture to go get him, and there was, like, the big furry animal that you had to find. The same people are making a game called Mythwrecked Ambrosia Island. And it is a, they describe it as a friend-em-up story adventure, where it's all of the Greek gods who have lost their memories, and you have to, like, befriend them and help them, like, regain their memories and, like, get them back home. And so it's like not a dating sim, because it's more of like an adventure game, I think, but you, like, befriend all of them, and so it looks really fun, and it has a similar, like, character style. I really like it. I'm excited for that. They just announced it today. Okay. Color for the what is this? Okay. Color for the suit. Let me see what other colors they have. Okay, I've got two options. I'm not really sure which one I want to do. Hold on. Let me grab something real fast. Okay. Here I have our stand-in. It is not fully the covering of the matte paint, base paint is not fully there, but there's enough to work with. I kind of want to test 2 different colors and just see what I want. Is this the one I was using? Yeah, I think so. That's the big brush. I am thinking for the suit, either let's see, about that time, have a good night, Emmers. Have a good day at work. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to have you. There we go. I was like, I promise I can open this. I'm strong. Okay, oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I am testing out 2 colors on this thing. Meh. Where do I put you? Wait, hold on. And I want y'all your opinion on what you think, which color will look better. Technically, this can also be a both and, like, maybe the pants of this is one color, whereas like the top and headpiece is this color. And then, hold on, now I need, this is blue here. I'm just doing this kind of messily. I keep accidentally unplugging my headphones, wondering where the sound went. Oh no. Gosh. This print really was not good. I'm trying to give you guys a good idea, even though it's not gonna be perfect. Let's hopefully, gosh, hold on, let me clean this up. Okay. Here's a thought. Let me know what you guys think. So for like at least like the top part, so consider this the nebula. I am thinking either, and this is very messily done, and it's not perfect because this base coat is not perfectly white. But I'm thinking either doing Banshee Brown as like the main color of this suit, and again with like the cyan highlight. Again, it's not very clean. I did that literally so fast. Or we have Celestra Gray with blue highlight. And granted, again, it could be that the pants are actually one color. Like the pants could be the opposite color that we choose for the like headpiece and body piece, because they don't like clash together. They're kind of the same, like they're not too far from like the same saturation almost. And either makes the blue stand out, I think, but I like the darker gray tan. Wait. Wait, this is the tan? this is kind of gray. This is tan. Which do you like? Blue says the gray. Okay. You like the gray. Okay. Mix them together. I honestly could. Maybe like his pants might look cool with. What do you think about the pants being, if the top part is gray, how would you feel about the pants being, what would mix look together? Okay, hold on. Yeah. I was just like, wait a minute, where is this thing? All right, hold on. Let's keep some of that here. Great took over. I didn't do an even. We mixin'. This is probably a good in between. It's probably a good in between. Second. There you go. Trying to highlight the differences between these two. All right. All right. You can see this is the tan, this is the gray, this is them mixed together. Wait, is it I don't think it's been just looping this long. You like the mix? You like that? Oh, we like the mix, eh? Like the mix. All right, that answers that. Okay, thank you for standing in for us, my friend. Let me make sure it's completely. a while back, I don't remember if you guys mentioned me ranting about this a long time ago, but I was trying to find this one concept art that I could not find that I once saw a long time ago. Eventually I did find it, but while I was trying to find it, I ended up finding a lot of cool concept art that I was like, oh, this is awesome. One of the things that I noticed, there's a very consistent theme of there were a lot of because the concept art that I was looking for was kind of futuristic, and I ended up finding a lot of spacesuits and stuff that I ended up noticing I really liked. That there was a constant pattern once I looked at all the things that I had saved, and a lot of it was kind of muted colors on the actual suit with then kind of a bright highlight, and that's kind of where the idea for this is coming from, is I wanted something sort of, because I feel like a lot of space suits, even NASA stuff, it's orange and blues and yellows maybe. And so I think it'd be kind of cool. I kind of like the sandy color. Oh, there was. I completely forgot to do it. We can do that here in a second. One of the next times we're waiting for paint to dry. I'll do that. I think this was a good color choice. Good job, everybody. Okay, this is just the base coat. It's kind of messy. But we can smooth that out a bit. I think I might do kind of like a darker version of this color on the brim. I think. I like this mixed color. It keeps the tan but dulls it out with the gray a bit. Yeah, I like that. And it really makes the nebula stuff pop out, I think. So I think this is good. All right, hold on. Let us do today's cat sponsor. Put this down. Also, let me check this. Okay, today's cat sponsor is... Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh! Oh, wait, perfect! Today's... Did I already put it here? No. I did download it, though. Today's Cat Week sponsor... Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. I'm not in this. I'm not in here. Well, friends. Right, because you see, this camera is my main camera normally. Well, here, you can have, in my place, will be Odagawa from Odd Taxi. Wait. There you go. It has to be like this. There you go. Here's me. Imagine this is me. There you go. The cat takes top billing on the screen. It's true. Well, friends, today's Cat Week sponsor is... This is Harry. This is actually Blue Pendragon's old cat. And Blue just says it's a bad quality picture, but it was taken back when I had a cat. His name was Harry. Look at Harry. I think Harry looks precious. I actually really love the coloring of Harry. And a cute fluff. Indeed, right? Look how pretty the fur is. I really like it. So, Blue, you may be having dinner, or maybe you're here. I don't know. But thank you so much for submitting Harry as today's Cat Week sponsor. I hope you don't mind that it was during a painting stream and not a game stream. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, hold on. I need to mix more of this paint because I only did a little bit. Okay. We needed more Banshee brown, I recall, than we did the gray. I feel like the gray went a long way when it came to mixing it, so hold on. I am pretty good at color matching. I'm like blocking a light. I think we just need a smidge more tan here. Close to me. All right. Oh, you can't see. Smooth it out. Color might look a little different once it's like a full coat of paint is on it, but honestly it doesn't look too different, so I think we're fine. It's a guy who could look at a color and tell you it's RBG pretty accurately. Oh, dang. That's awesome. By the way, Blue, I don't know if you saw, but Harry was our Cat Week sponsor. So thank you for sharing Harry with us. Look, gonna go figure out what I'm having for dinner. Have fun. I'll come back later. Nice. Thank you, Gilmore, for being here and hanging out with us. I really like this color. Is very nice. Yeah, I do too. It's really been. I think it's a really good color. Good job, chat. I wish I could do that. Oh gosh, my hand is shaking so much. I wish I could do that. I will say I'm pretty good at identifying like when it comes to mixing paint, I'm usually pretty good at being like, all right, this is close. I actually took a test where you had to. They gave you a whole bunch of colors, and like it would be greens or blues or reds or whatever of all different shades, and they would be all out of order, and you had to order them by like how close to black or white they are, like on a scale. And I had like a very high score on that. I was very proud of it. Oh gosh, hold on. It's not really sticking to that thing here. Okay, so what I want to do, I need a version of this that's a little bit darker. This is still active. Mixing some colors, mixing some colors. He was lazy until 3 a.m. That picture was taken after I moved the chair from one room to another without him moving. Amazing. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, that looks darker. And still kind of sandy. I think that's a good mix. Sassy!
Have some bits so my all-time total is an even 19k lol.
Nice, Sassy. Thank you so much for the 408 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Okay, carefully. We will paint this visor. Goal for this is for it to be a bit darker than, like, to match the sandy gray, but for it to be just like a smidge darker. Trying to also be careful not to accidentally paint any of the nebula. I need an extra 1K. Make it a nice 20K. Dang. JK. I think that means I'm now 6K away from the next badge. Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting. I don't have many at the moment. Otherwise, I'd have done it. Fair. I was joking anyway. No. You're totally good. No, I appreciate any and all of it. Thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot that you guys would spend time here in chat, and also any extra support. That's awesome. Nice. I can't wait for that to dry. But I will wait. Okay. Get this part. I feel like this guy's really coming together. We haven't even really, like, painted him at all. We've just been painting the suit, but, like... But it's happening. And we've done the bike. Slow and steady. We're having leftovers. I think I'll finish off the pasta I made the other day at 8 p.m. when I was starving. Nice. What kind of pasta? I may have been joking, but I'd have totally done it. Oh, no, you're totally good. I totally know that. Don't even worry about it. This part printed out so messy. It's okay. I really like how the border's coming out too. Okay, we'll let the border dry. We'll continue. We'll do another coat of the sandy gray. I've dropped like 10K in a single stream before. I know. It is a bow tie spinach Florentine thing. Just a frozen mix I heated up. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds nami. Nom nom nami. Alright. Is this still... I think it needs a little... It needs to be revitalized. To us. I feel like that's a really nice color. It's very nice to look at. I feel like this color is kind of one of the reasons why I like the color gray a lot, is I feel like it's not very like overwhelming of a color. It's like understated, but it still says something. I like that. Still might need like one more coat. But like, look at that. I really like that. Like it too, and the darker color is a nice contrast. Yeah. I think it makes it really stand out. It like helps like show you the difference, I think. And it makes, I feel like these darker colors make the nebula also makes the nebula stand out too. Which, for how long we worked on it, it should. All my focus on this right here. Painting the front part of the helmet. Very nice. Thank you, Velk. Careful. It is. I think there is something nice also about the fact that it does take multiple coats. There's something about like when you put on a coat and it really just starts to like, oh, here's the color. Here's where it's coming from. I really like it. It's fun. Like this darker border was there before, but now it's like, oh. I see. This part. I really tried to like add supports to this part, and for some reason it still didn't. Like, it still comes out a little wonky for some reason. Look at that. I really think that looks really good. We're still going to do one more coat on the helmet of like the main sandy gray color. I think I need to pull more of each to make it work. that looks really good. I'm very happy with that. Okay, Banshee Brown. Celestra Gray. Needs it. There we go. Okay, should be mixed pretty decently. It's looking pretty solid. The front of the ears again. Nice. That looks really good, I think. This panda just brought me a bowl of mashed potatoes. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. That's good. Okay, well that is... Start putting... this color on some of the other parts of the suit. Thinking we might do like a different color for the lower half. So like the pants will probably be a little bit different. He's definitely one of the best husbands out there, but I am biased. That's it. I think that's great. I think that's how it should be. I think you should be biased. Wow, we're at a 4.5 hour stream. Oh, goodness. All right, hold on. Let's get... Time certainly flies for me during a mini painting stream. Trying to quickly just use some of this paint while I have it, so I don't have to like mix a ton more tomorrow. Where would it go up front? I actually feel like you probably don't see it much. Need to figure out where what we're gonna color this. Oh, you guys can see that. Boop, 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 boop. There's like a ridge back here as well, and I don't know if we want it that same dark gray color and can just continue it down, or if it needs to be another. Maybe it'll be another color. I'll think about it. But I think this is where we'll end for now. So, hold on. Wipe this brush. Let me show you what we've done today. Also, let me check this. My phone's been blowing up. All right. Let me show you all what we have done today. Let's start with the bike. Bike will do a lot more tomorrow, but honestly, the thing that took us the longest was the nebula, which I feel like that looks really good. Maybe it's a little too intense, but for this being my first time ever trying to like paint a nebula. I don't think I've ever tried to paint a nebula before. I honestly feel like that looks really good. I feel like the stars are a good amount. They're varied. I like the blending of the like some of the darker color versus like the highlights. I think that turned out really good. I don't know if it's maybe too like split in the middle. Like maybe it should be, you know, like a little wonky. Oh gosh, the necromancer, or what's it called? What grade did I use? Necromancer cloak. I feel like it is really dark. I didn't realize it would be. We have at least the start of our red and black, and we'll add some white stripes to it. I eventually shifted towards me working on the cat, which of course we painted the nebula on the visor as well. I feel like the stars are okay. Really, I feel like right now, and I just quickly painted the shirt, just doing a base layer. Tomorrow we can continue doing that, and we'll paint the ears, the bright blue, the like here you can see better there. Shoulder pads will also be blue, and we'll start working on this little like apparatus thing it has on its chest, and then we'll pick a color for its. Maybe the pants will be darker. Oh, I keep moving it out of the way. Maybe the pants will be darker, and still keep the blue highlights. But honestly, I think it's looking awesome. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Let me remove a little sticky tack and stuff. Oh, Robin Luna! Welcome in. How are you? I believe we checked. This does work. Death Lord, welcome in. How are you? I'll show you guys what we've been working on. But hold on, let me welcome you all in first with a fist bump. So Robin Luna, how was your stream? What were you playing? Friends, welcome in. I'm Jet. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam. Oh, is that about ending? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shout out. Whoops. That is... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Sorry, my desk is, like, covered right now. Shout out. And I've... My microphone's in the way. Am I doing it? All right, Robin Luna. There we go. Some more Slime Rancher. How was it? Give a follow. It's time to give a follow. You can also do the official shout out. There we go. That way, if you're not following, it should give you a pop-up. Let me show you what we've worked on. Oh, I took off the little tacky stuff because I was hoping most of it's off. I wanted to see kind of what this looks like. Oh, it looks pretty dope together. Look at that. Look at this. You see, it's like it's both reflecting on the glass and his visor. You see, that's the goal. It's the goal. It works together, but also works separately. So we didn't get super far because the nebula took us a while, but we painted a nebula on both this space delivery cat's visor. Oh, there we go. Visor and his little motorbike thing. We barely started on the bike. I need to add more, like, we only did the first coat of red on the front part of it. Decided we're gonna go with a red, black, and white scheme, color scheme on the actual bike. We'll do like a brown seat for him though, like a reddish brown. We eventually shifted over back to the cat, the main star. And chat helped me pick out this like sandy color for the suit. And I honestly think it looks great. So we've got this sandy color, did the border of the helmet, and I honestly think it really helps the nebula pop out. Tomorrow we can also work on its actual face. We can give it eyes, and we can, you know, they'll give it a little personality. How to restart the install of Spider-Man? It crashed. I played the first Slime Rancher not too long ago, just like less than 2 months ago for the first time ever, and I loved it. And I was like, I see why people really talk about it still, and whatever. But now I have to wait till Slime Rancher 2 is available on a platform that I own. But yeah, it's really coming together, and I love it. We can also fill in the toe beans tomorrow. Exciting stuff, my friends. If you thought today was a non-stop thrill ride, wait till tomorrow. If we want here, because Rob came in, we can do one more thing. Rob, you get one more thing. Let me close all these paints. I want to actually print tonight my paint holder for like the smaller paints, so that way this can be more organized, because it's not. Toe beans now? No, not toe beans now. We're gonna paint the blue in the blue highlights in the ears. Will the toe beans be blue? Oh, we could. We could do that. That'd be kind of adorable. And that'll work. He's gonna be like a tabby, so that'll make the blue will stand out against the gray. Okay, we're using Pilar Glacier for this blue. Let me move this out of the way just in case any of this. Very carefully. I need my thing, that's okay. My hands are so shaky. What's up with that? Luckily, if it goes over, like this gray tan, we can paint over it pretty easily, but I'm still trying to be very careful. And of course, it'll take us a few coats anyway. Yeah, right now it's kind of just floating on that. It needs to actually, like, settle in. Yeah, we'll fix some of that tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be this really bright blue, and I like that. Do you feel like you have to go long? Oh, don't feel like you have to go long on my account. I had you lurking in the background all streaming. Oh, thank you, Rob. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh no, don't worry. I won't go too much longer. I just figured, you know what? We'll get one base coat of the blue on there. Let that dry out tonight, and then tomorrow we will continue that. We may end up doing, depending on how tomorrow goes. Honestly, once we move past the nebula, we actually progressed pretty decently. We generally have like a color scheme for most of the parts. We'll figure out pants tomorrow. What color we want the pants to be. Together. I kind of want this to be blue. We can see as well. Some color from here. Oh gosh, Llama! Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Okay, hold on. Can I put this down? Llama, how are you? Hold on. Shout out to Llama Prince. And we'll do the official one as well. Were you also, what were you working on? Were you also painting as well? Were you also doing mini paints? I may have been painting the community's favorite ranger. Wait, who? Wait, who? Let me welcome you all in with a fist bump. Llama Prince and friends, hello. How was your stream? I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, bam! And welcome in. I wonder who. I don't know. Maybe Agden was a ranger. We don't know. But I hope you guys are having a great day. Let me show you guys what we've been working on. We're working on a space cat. Space delivery cat. This is what it'll look like together, but we've been painting it separately. But he's a little space delivery guy. We're still like on a lot of the same like first coats for a lot of this stuff, but so kind of trying to make it look like he's still either in space, maybe he's in front of a large window, I don't know, but there's a nebula reflecting off of the windshield. It's the first time I've done any kind of like nebula looking thing. Man, I'm pretty happy with it. It's maybe a little too even, so maybe I'll try to mix it up. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. It's okay. I'll learn better for next time. But we're gonna paint it red and black and white. That's the main colors of the the thing. We don't have many colors on it yet. I'm gonna do brown for his seat. He can afford a leather seater. But yeah, we're still. The rest of this looks really shoddy, just because we've only done like one coat of paint of it. But so this is his little bike, and then we have here's this little guy. Here's the little delivery guy. Up this way. So did the nebula on the visor. And then Chad helped me pick out this like sandy color, the sandy gray. We mixed two colors together. I showed them two options and they're like, what does it look like together? And so I mixed it together and I think it turned out pretty good. I did the dark gray and I feel like it helps makes the colors pop. And you guys can start to see, now that blue that I just put on is starting to dry, that's gonna be our highlight color. So it'll look really, once we're able to put multiple layers on it, it's gonna look dope. It's gonna look pretty bright and it'll look cool. And you can kind of see he has shoulder pads, elbow pads, and his little ears. And I'm gonna make the little side parts of this also blue. And then I think we said we're gonna make his there's a little bit where I could fit some more of this color. Is this? I can still paint a little bit. Hold on. I've noticed a spot. Boop, boop, boop. This under area should be this color. Not me accidentally mixing some of the blue in there. It's okay. We can. This is just the first coat. It's fine. We'll be able to cover it. But overall, I'm very happy with this. It's really coming together. It's gonna take us a couple of streams to finish it, I think. We might need to do a bonus stream on Saturday to make sure it's like complete. But it's honestly, I'm very happy with how this guy is turning out. We're gonna do a darker color for his pants. There's a lot of little like things on his little like contraption on his chest. Gotta add him a belt. He's got a little tail we need to paint. Gotta actually paint his face, but overall, very happy with this. It's been a very good turnout. Blue, I'm gonna lurk for the rest of the stream. Good night, JPP and chat. Blue, have a good night. I love the shield. The little windshield thing. Yeah, I think it looks dope. It turned out really good, and honestly, we painted it separate. I knew like I wanted it like half and half, purple and blue, but it honestly looks like, even with his head tilted like that, it still kind of like fits the reflection, sort of. So that really turned out. The helmet, the helmet visor, I don't think looks necessarily as good, but that's okay. I think it looks good enough. Right? Yeah, all the paint's coming together. It's really turning out, and I'm pumped about it. I can't wait to see Reese though, Llama. That'll be so fun. That'll be so fun. Luckily, I will say, I had an extra print. Oh, this is what I showed them. I was like, all right, we've got the gray on the right, the sandy color on the left, and then they asked for the mix, and so I showed them that on the side that's closer to the bottom of the screen. They really like that. And honestly, yeah, that looks pretty good. This is only a first coat, so it's kind of looks a little bit different, but pretty good, I would say. So we're continuing this tomorrow, so do not fret, my friends. If you're like, but Jed, I loved this so much, whatever will we do? Don't worry, we're doing this tomorrow and probably the next day, because I feel like part of me is like, no, we could finish this tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I should say that, because yeah. It's probably gonna take us longer than I think it is. I was very worried. That's what I thought. I knew it. I knew somebody in the chat was worried. And so I wanted to calm it down before, it got out of hand. But man, I've really enjoyed this. I miss mini painting. Let me set some of the things that we used. Let me set aside so I do not forget. We used pure red on the bike, not dragon red or abomination gore. So we can put those over there. We used alien purple. Here's one of 7 matte whites that I have. Ice Storm we did not use. We didn't use any of this. We can do washes tomorrow even, probably. Fun times. I don't know. I think I can use a brown, one of like my mid washes, I think, for it to go through. Let me throw all of these to the side. I'm gonna clean up while we're on stream. Because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So why not do it now? Relaxing and lovely chats. Good. I'm glad. That's the benefit of these streams. Is that they're really relaxed. We can kind of just sort of sit and chill. And I don't know. It's a nice change of pace for a bit. And I feel like I kind of wanted that a little bit before we got into Stray. We're playing Stray on Monday. So I kind of was like, you know what, it'll be nice to continue Cat Week, but still feel different. But I'm excited to start Stray. That'll be really fun. I've been looking forward for that game for a while, so it'll be a good time. But let me see here. I still, once we're done here, I still have stuff to do today. I got an email that Stray is on sale. It is. Actually, I'm really glad I waited to purchase it. It's the only one from this list that I had not purchased yet. And I was like, you know what? Since it's the last game, I can wait, and maybe it'll go on sale. And Quispy, I have a right to lurk. We're ending, but would you like to see? What we did so far? I'll show it off again because I am very happy with how it turned out. Dang it, no. So this is the bike part of this. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Normally it'd be like this. Yeah, it'd be like this together. But we've been working on it separately. So we've only have the front part of the bike, the windshield, I think turned out dope. As did the visor. It's supposed to look like it's reflecting space, kind of like back at us. I decided not to do like the shines from the windshield, but anyway, but then Chad helped me pick out this like sandy gray color. We mixed it together. So it's a Jet original. Nobody has ever used this color before. And then the blue, it's just drying and it's looking great. It's gonna look great when we're able to add some more layers to it, I think. It's gonna be dope. I think you guys are right. I think we should do his toe beans should be the same blue. But anyway, it's coming together. The nebula is the thing that took us literally the longest. I think we were at like 2-ish hours, and I was like, we haven't put paint on anything else. We've only been doing... Granted, it took us a while to actually, like... for the first hour-ish, we had only put paint on the nebula, and I was like, okay. We will never get through this if we don't actually do more. I definitely see the space in those. That's good. I'm glad. Never used before ever color. You saw it here first. Toe beans. We love toe beans. The Tempest Rising. Really happy I called out already. Oh, good. Oh, so you mean yeah. You mean your sickness. I hope you feel better, Sassy. I hope you get some good rest. Let us. Let us raid. Let's raid Runner. He's playing The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. Let's go say hello to him. But before we go, let me give a few thank yous real fast. One, Demi D, your MC, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Any primers in the chat? Gizmo, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Hylius for the raid. Sassy for the 408 bits. Deathlord for the follow. Robin Luna for the raid. And Llama Prince for the raid. Thank you so much. If you're not following these people, please do. But let us go say hello to Axiom Runner. I think we'll be playing Breath of the Wild, maybe? Wait, unable to raid at this time. We try again. Oh, wait. Oops. Let's see if it works this time. And Valk!
Forgot I had these. Catch. Jetpack 13 bump.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits! I really appreciate that. Guys, thanks so much for the support today. Hold on, let me double check. Maybe we can't raid Runner. We can do somebody else then. Let me check. But Valk, thank you so much for the 200 bits! The cupcake bits. I appreciate it. Very excited to continue painting tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me for some reason. It just says not at this time. We can try another person and see if it says that as well. Let's see here. Let's see here. Gosh, I think this will look so good when we're done with it. Hold on. My Twitch is loading very slowly. I forget bits exist till they're mentioned sometimes. No, that's hilarious. Well, I appreciate it that you remember it and use it here. Thank you so much. Axiom. Let me just try one more time. Just gonna double check. I can't tell if it was my... Oh, it's working. I had to refresh, and now it's working. So let's go raid Runner. But thank you, friends, for being with us today. Very excited to continue painting our little space cat tomorrow. It's turning out so good. I'm really loving it. But thank you, friends. Look how adorable that looks. I wish this part printed better, but that's okay. Also had an issue when I tried raiding and had to do it twice. Weird. Thanks for the stream, of course. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. So if you're down tomorrow for another chill painting stream and lounge time, we will be doing this again tomorrow and maybe Saturday. So I hope to see you guys then. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sassy, please feel better, or get some rest at the very least. And everyone else, have an excellent day. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.